worried a policeman wasn't really a human being.
Your hair changes.
I'm so startled. Or a ambulance.
What is my life?
Sign me up.
Or every child.
Sorry, Mum. This asshole in the way. Have you won wigs? By the time they want to see my ass, I'll be miles away. When will you wear wigs?
Oh, good lord. I'm covered in piss.
I don't remember this being the second track in the EP. Hello, everyone. What the fuck is up? It is me, Vex, Cyberpunk Antifa Lesbian. Oh god, I went a bit crazy then. Let me just... The camera's in a weird position. So, one thing that has changed, right? You might have to tell me whether you can hear me as well as you normally do, because my microphone is in a different place. It's actually sat on my desk this time, compared to normally I'd have it on a microphone stand, but I have changed desks. So my normal mic stand that it would attach to, unfortunately, does not attach to this desk. Unless I have, like, one of the drawers just stuck out, which is just going to be annoying as fuck, right? So, let me turn that down a bit more. So yeah, that'd just get aggravating, really. But yeah, because I moved this around, I've actually got a clean desk for once, which makes a fucking change. But like, I don't have the middle screen had been fucking up anyway. But I'm at the opposite side of the room as what I used to be. So, because of the aforementioned thickness of the desk, I've had to jerry-rig, like, bolting the monitor stands into the desk. So I'm worried that at any point in time, everything's just going to come crashing down. Because I had to, like, drill through the back of the desk and, like, haphazardly, like, stick bolts through and shit to hold the monitors up. And then my webcam that I'm using for model control is clipped to the radiator that's behind the desk. It's a proper fucking haphazard, but whatever. Because I'm, like, next to my window now. Fucking hell. Like, yeah, okay, it doesn't like me moving my hand in front of my face, apparently. I didn't realise that was a thing. And then, yeah, so my microphone's on my desk. I've got it turned to maximum, so you should be able to hear me fine still. I might just sound a bit distant, just let me know if there's any issues. And I've still got my son here.
Oh, ew, you can see the rotoscoping.
He's rotoscoping himself in. And I've actually set it up so I've got my guitar this time. So we can actually record, like, guitar parts and shit this time, which will be good. And then, what else have I been doing? Oh, yeah, one thing. Anyone watching this that is interested in, like, underground metal music, right? I am helping with something called the... there's a guy called Neil who runs Black Metal Archives over on Blue Sky, right? And if you... Sorry, I'm trying to find the cyberpunk background music as well. Just so we've got something a bit more instrumental. Cyberpunk background music, no copyright. Wow, 12 hours since. That's the one we used last time. Jesus Christ! There we go. It was loud. There's Neil over on Black Metal. Oh, hey Jay! I was just talking about music stuff and how tell me if my microphone isn't loud enough, because it says it's going in the yellow, so it should be fine. But I might sound a bit more distant than usual because my microphone is sat on my desk rather than a mic stand. But yeah. It is bamboo time, Vio! Hey! One of the other thing, just quiet. I guess because normally I'd have it like here. But like I said, I don't have my microphone stand, so I'll just have to try and talk louder. But yeah, what else I've been up to? Neil from Black Metal Archives over on Blue Sky. He's project more. I will. Neil on Black Metal Archives, Blue Sky, he's putting together an underground extreme music festival called the Black Flame Festival, and I'm helping out with that. So if you are interested in so it's going to be in Bristol next October, around it's going to be October 30th to November 1st in Bristol, and it's going to be like a whole bunch of extreme metal bands. There are some overseas bands coming, so there's like we've got so many people, we've got like 21 bands already confirmed. Can you ask a trans question? Yes, sure. Me and you know each other in person, so yeah, go ahead. I will continue talking while you formulate your question. So there's like 21 bands confirmed for the Black Flame Festival, including a couple from the US. There's some from Europe and shit like that. We're looking at getting like a grant from the lottery and stuff to help fund it. But we're also doing crowdfunding with crowdfunding goals. So if you go over to ko-fi.com/Black Flame Festival, you can get all the updates and stuff. In fact, I'm going to put the link in the chat. Okay. Flame Festival. Oh god. I did do some tweaking of my model as well. So like when I move, like the way my shoulders move is different. And now I can wiggle my eyebrows, look. Which is fucking stupid. Okay, so there's the link in the chat. So if you go there, you can go on there, you can have a look and see what if you want to like help fund the festival. There's going to be like different tiers of what you can fund, like whether there'll be things we're looking at doing it so like if you like kind of like an Indiegogo campaign, so like depending how much you put in, you'll get stuff like download codes for material from the bands that are playing, or like we're working on a compilation CD of the bands that are going to play. We're going to work on like an exclusive t-shirt, booklet, stuff like that. Right, Jay, I can see Vio's responding to your answer, but it didn't come through on my chat. What your question? I don't understand what? Let me tell you what. I'm going to also open up my channel.
I'm going to.
It keeps like disconnecting. Ah, there we go. Right, it keeps disconnecting me from my own chat, like in the stream chat thing in Streamlabs and on the Twitch thing. So I've just got my own another chat open. In fact, I should probably unpause that on Twitch just to mute myself. You can hear me in twice. So let's see. Yeah, Gender GP. I did start looking at them. I used them to basically get the starting process of someone being like, of like a healthcare professional being like, yeah, you sound like you need, yeah, like you could do with having the like you're suffering gender dysphoria. You should probably get treated for this. The problem I had with the NHS, like, is you could, what the fuck keeps happening with my model? So I might, apparently I might just keep ducking backwards and forwards, so ignore that. But the problems I was having with Gender GP, right, was the fact that, like, when I then took that to my NHS GP, they were like, oh, well, because it's a private company, like, despite what Gender GP told me, they wouldn't, like, coordinate. So it might have just been my GPs being fucking ridiculous. Because, like, when I first approached my GPs, okay, yeah, like, wonder how easy it is over in yours to do transitioning. It would, I don't know, I guess it depends on, like, how transphobic the government is as well, because that's one thing that doesn't help over here. Like, that's one thing I'm glad about is that we're, like, me and Jay are both adults approaching them about this shit, because if we were kids and being like, hey, I've got this, then they'd be like, well, no, you're not. We're gonna arrest you. We're gonna, take, or like, because of the way that they changed rules, like, even if you were a kid that was on puberty blockers and shit like that because of being trans before, they did the whole thing where they decided, hey, you're not allowed this anymore, guess you die, because they're fucking dickheads. So yeah, it's a bit shit. I'm gonna you know what, I'm gonna, just as a thing, why do I have a message that just says pallets of jizz? It's from Zan, could you tell? So, there we go, I'm getting my stream manager up on my phone. So then I can use that to keep, I can keep, in, like, looking at the chat through there. Just so then, because that'll hopefully keep sync better. Yeah, no, the way that the UK does it is fucking stupid. So I do think, like, starting off with Gender GP could be a good thing, because then you can get, it's a lot easier to get someone that's like, hey, you've got this, but if you can afford to go, like, fully private, then that would work as well. The problem was, like, I was trying to do it with, like, doing a combination, and the problem was they didn't like that, so yeah, which was a bit shit. So yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, that's what I'd, yeah, like so there's one of the things with Gender GP that I found was, like, when you would talk to them, one of the options what I was looking at, it was like, okay, well, as you're doing stuff, you'd have blood tests to check like your hormone levels and stuff and check that everything's healthy, right? And it'd be like, oh, you can go to your local GP and get them to do the blood tests, and then they'll liaise with us and give us the results and shit. That was the kind of option that I was going to go for. But then my own GP was like, yeah, no, this company looks like it's from abroad, so we won't do it with them. I'm like, it's a UK-based company. It's like, and they're like, that's not what the info said. I'm like, oh, great. And then I just fucking gave up on it. So, but at the time I was dealing with like a whole bunch of shit. So, it was like the sleep apnea that I was having at the time was the main focus that I was trying to get sorted. But I've got that sorted now, so I'm gonna re-talk to my GPs about it. Especially seeing as one of my friends, she's at the same GP as me, and where I was like, oh, they had no idea what like when I went to them with issues about being trans, none of the doctors that I saw about it had any fucking clue what to do with trans people. Whereas when my friend went, she said like the GP that she specifically sees is like really good and like fought her corner for like getting her stuff. Like she saw them later than I did about being trans and is already like at the process where they are prescribing her like hormones and shit. So I'm like, give me the name of your GP. Yeah, that might be the way to do it if you ask your GP first, right? So I was like, okay, give me the name of your GP and I'm going to see them. And hopefully that'll help. But yeah. What is... Your microphone is unmuted but has no... Yeah, because I muted it on my... Fucking hell. Ah, Gender GP isn't based in the UK. Fair enough. Yeah, okay, well that's probably what it is then. They were like, oh, well, because it's not based in the UK, we can't use it because blah, blah, Brexit, and blah, blah, blah. Something, probably. But yeah. So, that's the thing. But, yeah, so hopefully that helped. Yeah, going back to what I was saying before, if anyone watching wants to support like Flame Festival, you can do that. We're also looking at we're working on making a Black Metal Archives record label, because I ended up going like, hey, I've got ideas for this and this and this. So Neil was like, you know what, I'm gonna make you partner just so you could help. So that works for me. So yeah, so we're working on a record label as well. So we're gonna put out the next Albzargle stuff on the label. We're looking at other bands and stuff too. Yeah. So that's what I've been working on. But I was like, you know what? Now that I've actually got everything working again, we should do some more Baby No Money remix stuff. What do you say, my child?
This is giving off woke vibes.
Hell yeah, it's giving off woke vibes. Based. Right. Let us flick over. Did I click the right thing? I did. I'm in the wrong place. Whoop! There we go. So. Right, what we've got so far. I clicked the wrong thing. I'm gonna open Audacity as well for when we want to record guitar. The one thing I have changed is I've changed the build up slightly since last stream. That's the only thing I've done. And then I did add the other riffs in just for reference for myself. So just so then everyone's at a place where they know what we're doing. I'm gonna play you all the actual Baby No Money song that we're remixing. So the one I will give the explanation that I did last time as well, where like what I was going to do for this Baby No Money remix. Like I've been wanting to do a Baby No Money cover or a remix for ages. Like anyone that was watching during the New Tyne Ice Crusher will have seen that that was one of my goals. There, like we got close to it, so I might be like, you know what, fuck it, because like I one of the goals we did unlock was a GABA remix. So I was like, oh, you know what? Because I wanted to do the Baby No Money thing, I will go to I will do a Baby No Money GABA remix. And then one of the things that I was thinking was like doing and one of the things I will still do was doing it. Fucking hell, I look like it's a good thing that Riley isn't here. He'd be accusing me of fucking cyberpsychosis again because of all the jerking. Um, what do you think of cyberpsychosis, my child?
Oh, she ate.
So yeah, no, I'm working on a Baby No Money like mega mix of like where it's going to be a GABA song where it's got samples from all sorts of different songs from his new album. I thought that'd be cool. And originally I was like, there's a song called Bag the Fuck Up, which is the opening track of his new album, where I was like, you know what, like this could really work for a fuck's sake, could work for a let me just see, can I ignore the settings thing just coming up? Is it because hold on. I wonder if it is because I've moved. No, because the light is about in the same place as it was before. But you know what? Let's. Where's fucking switch? My eyes! So, trying to see if maybe that will get the detection better. Right, I put some. I say that and I immediately like go all weird again. But yeah, so the song "Bag the Fuck Up" that opens the album has like a kind of like there's bits of it that have like a Death Grip vibe. So it's a fun song. Bag the fuck up, 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 bag the fuck up. So I was like, hey, this could work. And I was thinking of like remix stuff, and I was like, oh, it could work with all that. And then I had the idea because I've been listening to a shit ton of Nail Bomb and stuff. I was like, oh, it could have like an industrial metal, like Nail Bomb kind of vibe, right? I was like, oh, maybe that would be cool. Which sent me down I got into a spiral of listening to a lot of like Max Cavalera music, and then I realized one of the tracks on Baby No Money's new album is called "Come to Brazil," which is this one.
Sure. Swipe a visa, she a keeper. Got fine new shit like Anita. I'm in a Rari.
Right. But I was like, well, you know what? You know who I think of when I think of Brazil as a musician? I think of Max Cavalera. So I was like, you know what would be cool would be to make the Come to Brazil instrumental sound like kind of like this. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna get the original song and we're gonna make it like fucking Max Cavalera style, like groove metal, right? So the only thing that I've changed on this, like, this is all of what we did last stream, right? The only thing I've changed is I've added a couple of repeats of the intro again. So we'll have a listen.
Baby, no money, 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 baby, no money.
So it's got this kind of vibe.
For the visa, she a keeper. Got fine new shit like Anita. I'm in a Rari, that's a horse car. Got 10 twos in a two-seater. Fuck 10 plus 2 of them cops. She slopping my jaw till I pop. When I beg that bitch, I rock. Everyone hating on me like JoJo. See why cowboy bebop, jet class G class sweet pop. Call my mama when the E got. Shut your mouth and swallow that Tide Pod. We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lane shit like rat-a-ta-ta. I chop the top off like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas.
So that kind of vibe, right? Because then what I'm gonna do is on those bits where I've extended it so there's not vocals like there was in the original, I was like, so like there's the bit where it's here, where it's like, because normally in that break it would say in like a computery voice, "Come to Brazil." So like,
Shut your mouth and swallow that tip like rat-a-ta-ta. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta.
so this is the normal chorus, right? So what I'm doing is I'm gonna replace the "Come to Brazil" as a robot voice with me doing my best Max Cavalera being like, "Come to Brazil," which is gonna be amusing. And like, I'm gonna rewrite like a thing that goes before that, so when the main riff normally comes in, and then probably sync up some extra like heavier chants to go underneath the "baby no money, baby no money" thing as well, just to add an extra layer. And then, because in the original it has the second verse, and then it goes into the chorus, then it has like a little breakdowny thing at the end. So at that point, we're gonna half time it and go super fucking heavy for the last bit, like, or we're gonna slow down. So then the instead of the riff being like, so then we can go into like, kind of stupid, like proper heavy shit, right? That's the idea. So one of the things I'm gonna do, what keeps binging at me? Okay, in the utilitarian group chat, John just sent me a cartoon where it's like It's a 4-panel cartoon, right? Top left is a guy who's clearly running a newspaper. He's like, we need 5 more articles calling trans people evil by the end of the week. Panel 2 is one of the people he's talking to pointing outside going, what's that up in the sky? And then panel 3 is the like a light like a Batman style signal, but it's like a little kid, a little girl running away from like a creepy dude, and the guy's like, he's like, oh my god, that's just Epstein's kitty fucker signal calling all the kitty fuckers. And then Foster's just be like, focus. Oh god, you'd think people would actually pay attention to that stuff. So but right, so one thing we want to do, we want to go like ding 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 ding. So we want gonna make a groove. Blast beat hard because obviously we have to. Like I miss yeah. I'm so used to doing, like, you can tell that I'm used to doing things at like 200 and some beats per minute, because when it's like 135 I'm like, yeah, it should be around this bit, and I'm actually like writing in half time by accident. Want a bell. Ding, ding. So let's get some background music. I always forget about that. I'm gonna call this low drums. Thing we need to do, I always forget, let's mute that. I'm gonna put that here as well. So
Baby no money, 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 baby no money.
oh, in fact, you know what? We need the slow drums at the beginning.
Baby no money, 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 baby
gonna have we're gonna have to extend this a bit more again because I'm sorry, that intro is too good. Because then we'll have the play twice, right? Rumble this over here. Let's throw another. Let's throw a. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to make a name that Phil like thing. I've been working on like adding extra bits to the stream, and I keep forgetting like because I'm looking into like StreamerBot. I keep forgetting because then I'd be able to make a button that activates like name that Phil, so it'll come up with a thing and just be like and makes like a name that Phil theme. Like quick, anyone got a Phil name? Like a name that begins with Phil? Or Bill. Bill is acceptable, but Phil is the. Let's see. What's the name of a famous Phil? Phil. We've had Phil Mitchell, haven't we? Phil Schofield. I think we've had Phil Schofield, but we will go with Phil Schofield again. Phil Mitchell. Yep, that's the one I just said. So Phil Schofield, Phil Mitchell, Phil Tufnell was another one. I think last time Connor was over, he said chlorophyll, which is a clever one. I was gonna say, isn't Phil the name of the guy that the burly dude that is always like the fucking Goofy's neighbor that's always arguing with him? And I realized, nope, that's Pete. So we'll go Phil Schofield. Great. Let's have a listen to Phil. No, we want. Fuck it, we're making our own. Let's do. And it's going so it's gonna be like the fill itself is like okay. What we want to do. I can't remember what fuck that. Because we had Phil Gates, that was. So we had the kicks on the. And we want. I want to be able to see what the fucking drum's doing. Hold on. That's the floor tom. Little tongue. There. Oh wait. It's Taka 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 taka. Taka 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 taka. Right? Yeah. That's the floor again. But taka taka taka. That would. So we go. And if we put that as Bill Schofield, let's try that. Go in here and we'll mute this.
Baby, no money, baby, no money. Baby, no money, baby, no money.
I forgot a hit. That's why it sounds a bit. Oh, that's why. Oh, go back to the bill. The crashes are blending in with each other. So if I go Now we'll hit both the splashes. That's what we'll do. Yeah, there we go. There we are. Then let me, you know what, I'm gonna record lead. Hey, what's the fucking 35? Looking at my instance of Audacity, the last thing that I tracked was at like 215 beats per minute. So yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I'm gonna run it through like a weird, like phaser. The thing is called mutant filter on Helix, and have that as like the intro. Like that, right? And then it'll come in with a proper heavy riff. The audio setup, host for meh. Playback device, yeah, recording device. Analog 1 to 2. Recording channel. Add a new mono track. Why does it keep doing that? Something in that's going to be usable. It was getting more into in time for that end bit. Export current collection. Yeah, baby, no more. Let me just new folder. Been calling it Baby No Cavalera. Intro guitar. And we'll throw that in the mix just to get an idea. gonna go for like a lime green. Like the dirndl that Cecilia Emma Green made Emma Gold bot wear. Honestly. Now let's see. I'm looking at the wrong thing. Whoops! There we go. Remixes. BBNO Mula, BBNO Cavalera. Intro. Fucking. Right, so the video for this, for the background music is playing in the corner, right? And out of the corner of my eye, I just, as the camera like panned up a building, like in the corner of my eye, I just sort of looked over, right? And it was all of a sudden, I just saw something falling. I was like, oh fuck, the monitor's falling over. But it wasn't, so it's fine. Let's in here. Do to guitar. We are going to record like proper bass for this as well. What I was saying like last time when Wolf was here, I was explaining how I sort of put in some easy bass riffs just as an example of what we're going to do, right? Because, oh, by the way, I am recording this as well because I'm going to make a proper YouTube video out of, hey, look, this is what I did. Like, have you ever seen Jeff Plays Guitars, like his videos? Hey, question, what would the soundtrack for Nier Automata sound like if it was Doom Eternal? His channel's so fucking great. Like, half the shit that I use is from him. Like, hold on. Sorry, I had my my drink in my hand, like open, ready for me to have a drink, and wasn't going to. Yeah, no. So his stuff is really good. Like the Argent compressor, which is a plugin that he uses, that he helped make. I use that a lot, and a whole bunch of his Serum presets are really good. Him and Tone Pusher. Tone Pusher's another like great channel for stuff. Like, Tone Pusher's really good for industrial sounds. Check, I did get that channel name right, didn't I? Tone Pusher. Yes, I did. Yeah, Tone Pusher's fucking great as well, right? I would, if you were gonna follow two music related channels for doing stuff similar to what I do, those are the ones I would recommend. I'm talking with my hands and I realize like you can't see that, but I would highly recommend those two channels because like I say, Jeffrey Day, he's really good at like it's like Mick Gordon because of the whole studying how to do X like Doom Eternal thing, right? What he's done is he's figured out like quite well how to get that do the sound design would for like a Doom Eternal song, which is why like a lot of the atmospheres and shit that I use are also from sound packs that he made. And then Tone Pusher is really good at like the old like 90s industrial, like kind of, if you're listening to like Frontline Assembly or Nine Inch Nails, that kind of like Ministry, that kind of shit, right? a bit more. I know this is a fucked way of doing it, but right, so it's not cut there. This is one thing that I do like about the update for FL Studio, apart from the stem separator thing that they added, was the fact that is the fact that like when you do the chopping, it does it in a straight line, because the amount of times I've tried to cut something and then accidentally done it at a slight angle, so it's off what I want to do. Fucking frustrating. I'm glad that's fixed. So one of the things I'm going to do here as well, let's add a stereo imager. In fact, let me move that down. I will do it. I'm rethinking like whether we need this bit. Maybe it needs to be like this.
Baby, no money, 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 baby, no money,
Like, this is making me rethink whether it needs the super aggressive fill at the beginning as well. And maybe saving that for, like, the second half of the course. So it would be like...
baby, no money, 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 baby, no money.
And then it'd be like that, and then that in. What we'll do is go feel. Wait, is the fill still here? It is. So, oops. A join. I don't know why I didn't realize that that was what the J meant last time. I kept going, J group. Right. There we go. Because then it'll have that build up there, right? Then and here. Yeah, because then
We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lane shit like rat-a-ta-ta. I chop the top off like cha-cha-cha-cha.
Yeah.
She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas.
Yeah, right. Right? Yeah, that's the vibe. That's the vibe we want. So then the beginning. Oh! Let me silence you again.
Baby, no money, 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 baby, no money,
For the visa, she a keeper. Got fine new shit like Anita. I'm in a Rari, that's a horse car. Got 10 twos in a two-seater. Fuck 10 plus 2 of them cops. She slopping my jaw till I pop. When I beg that bitch, I rock. Everyone hating on me like JoJo. See why cowboy bebop, jet class G cup.
Yeah, right? So. And then that's going to be that. And then we come to the chorus, which then does the.
Shut your mouth and swallow that type of. We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lane shit like rat-a-ta-ta. I chop the top off like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas. Popping out Rio de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Robbing all these bad mans, De Niro. 10000. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the chat. Busy making money, ain't having no set. Yeah, sorry, baby girl, you know I got you next. I'm coming home soon, let's scramble the bed. That Porsche whip, I chop the top, and then I pour one out for Kamala. Your chick said she like my goofy art, so I'm spamming off her Lancelot.
Baby, no money.
We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha.
Oh, I
No
forgot
foo-foo
there's
lane
a-
shit
there's
like
a bar there.
rat-a-ta-ta.
There's like a
I
bar
chop
gap
the
there.
top.
So, what I might do here is let's clone this. To add in. And what we're going to do, go to the end. Well, in fact, what am I doing? Because we don't want the same fill, do we?
Blaming off her Lancelot.
Baby.
We don't want taka 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 again. So we will have like taka taka brrrr. Yeah, okay. So I've cloned that for no reason.
Popping out Rio de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Robbing all these bad mans, De Niro. 10000. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the chat. Busy making money, ain't having no shit. Yeah, sorry, baby girl, you know I got you next. I'm coming home soon, let's scramble them eggs. That Porsche whip, I chop the top, and then I pour one out for Kamala. Your chick says she like my goofy ass, so I'm spamming off her Lancelot.
Baby, no money.
We finna slide through.
That'd be this, right?
Popping out Rio de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Robbing all these bad mans, De Niro. 10000. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the chat. Busy making money, ain't having no shit. Yeah, sorry, baby girl, you know I got you next. I'm coming home soon, let's scramble them eggs. That Porsche whip, I chop the top, and then I pour one out for Kamala. Your chick says she like my goofy ass, so I'm spamming off her Lancelot.
Baby, no money.
We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha.
I think on that second one, right? Because on the first verse, the guitar's just gonna go like on the things, and then when it'll get to the like the chicka thing, I'll probably go to the which will then lead into the right. So then, but then the second verse, I think maybe having the guitar a bit more involved would sound cool. Like, so then, like, it's matching what the bass is doing on the first two repeats, and then on that third one, like, everything goes to the same pace as the kick drum, so it's doing the ducka 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 ducka. Then we go into
Baby, no money.
we finna slide through.
that's
Baby, no money.
We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No fufu lane shit like rat-ta-ta-ta. I chop the top off like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas.
right? And that's so let's just make a fill for this. So it'll be like oh, so well actually what we want is we want like a 2.5 bar fill, which is weird, but because then it'll fill. No, a 1.5 bar fill, even. Then that'll fill that gap, right? Let's remove this. Okay. So instead of going ducka 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 ducka, I'm gonna go yeah, okay. Because the drummer can do blast beats and shit, so they can do 30-second notes at 135, because that's... How fast is that? It's like... 270? Yeah. They'll be able to do that. Yeah. Right. Let's go. Oh, oh, oh. We need to play Name That Fill again. Let's see, what fill are we going for this time? Which ones did you suggest, Jay? Let's have a look what you said. You said Phil Schofield, which we've used, and Phil Mitchell. Should we go with Phil Mitchell again? Should we go with Phil Mitchell? Fuck it. Mitchell. You know what? For next time, what I need to do for future streams is we'll get like a spinning wheel. That'd be awesome. Pressing a button, we'll have a spinning wheel that comes up with different fucking fill names as part of the game. Right. Okay, so what we want to do is I'm going to drag this into here. Oh dear. Oh no, wait. Nope, I did gauge that right. I've just forgotten to remove the thing. There we are. Then...
She whip a chop to top and then I pour one out for Kamala. Your chick says she like my goofy art, so I'm spamming off her Lancelot.
Baby, no money.
We finna slide through like cha 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 cha. No that Porsche whip a chop to top and then I pour one out for Kamala. Your chick says she like my goofy art, so I'm spamming off her Lancelot.
Baby, no money.
We finna slide through like.
Oops. Hold on. I think I Yeah, I misjudged where those are. Let's change them. There we go.
Baby, no money.
We finna slide through like cha 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 cha. No fufu lane shit like ratatata. I chop it top off like cha 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 cha. She wanna show me her ta 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 tas.
And what we back to here. Let's copy this. And we will change that other fill as well. And right, so let's listen to the original. So this is the bit where it's the second chorus. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, and then it just goes into the outro. So after this is where we go into where we're gonna do like a little jammy section, and then it's gonna slow down, and gonna go into one of the like things that you'll see on here. I've got max sample. One of the things that I've got on here as well is whistle, because one of the things that Maybe No Money left out of this, which I'm surprised of, is the football whistle, because that's another thing that I think of when I think of like Brazilian like music and stuff. Is that whistle, the sound, which again is another thing that like Soulfly used first album. So let's just record some rhythm guitar. I wasn't meant to. Oops. You know what? Actually, the own. Just to get a more accurate view. Yep. Got that one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yep. That's wrong. One, two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's get some effects as well. That'll work for a left channel. File 4. Left. And I'm going to do that all again, but for the right channel. No! Fuck you. I hate it when it does. I realised that when I recorded the left-hand side, I forgot verse 2. Oh well, we'll go back and do that. Let's just throwing some harmonies in just as an option. Yeah. That's the wrong octave. Oh well, whatever. Ah! And then I forgot the chorus. Four, two, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3. I know I fucked up the counting there somehow. And then let's do a... We've got a few slides in there as well. Wait. And that's why I didn't record that. I'm going to go back and listen to what the drums are actually doing.
Hopping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Robbing all these bad mans, De Niro. 10000. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the chip. Busy making money, ain't having no sit. Yeah, sorry, baby girl, you know I got you next. I'm coming home soon, let's scramble them back. That Porsche whip, I chop to top, and then I pour one out for Kamala. Your chick says she like my goofy art, so I'm spamming on her Lancelot.
Baby, no money.
We finna slide through like cha 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 cha. No fufu lane shit like.
Right. What? Right. Verse 2L. Verse 2. Yep. So we've got those. Then I'll record the lead parts as well.
Through like cha 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 cha. Through like cha 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 cha. No.
Oh, that's a fair point. So for the pre-chorus, I've just got like. So, but should I go?
Through like cha 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 cha. No fufu lane shit like ratatata. I chop the top off like cha 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 cha. She wanna show me her ta ta ta.
I think that's got more of a vibe to it, you know. Let's do that. Yeah, that's vibe for the for the pre-chorus, I should say, because I know. Yeah, no, it's still a pre-chorus. And then what we'll do is range all. I say, what happened to my background music? It's working. So, on a sec. My leg! Ah! Right, I'm back. So, I'm just kicking everything. Right, so I've taken the guitar off a minute because we don't need it yet. What we're gonna do, let's arrange the guitars in here that we've got so far, right? And then we'll figure out what we want to do for the bridge and stuff. That's filthy. Oh, that is fucking filthy as fuck. I love it. Let's cut those there. Then it suffers from the click going weird. Want to get a good take riff? Yeah, that's main. Yeah. Now we'll mute that and do the same on the other. Is that already in sync? It is. Yeah, that sounds good. Get that in sync. That second take on both riffs actually sounds good. I think we're going to go with that one. Nice and chunky. that. I think that'd be better recorded on the middle track, like the middle like effects track, as like a layer rather than actual. Okay, so that's the rest of those done. Cool. Sync these up. Yeah. Right. So, I'm gonna do this. Yeah. I've just realized I forgot to put in like slides and shit. Oh, it's just. Pinged. Do that later. Just fucking software popping up being like, hey, update me. I'm like, no. I need those effects. Bring those back over here. And then we'll do some more work on stuff. I think before each chorus we'll have the slide in. But at the beginning, we're gonna have the pick scrape. And then for the bridge, like when it slows down, we'll. No! Fucking hell. I thought it had got there as well, but apparently it didn't. Yeah! Yes! That's the vibe we want. That is the fucking vibe. Right, okay. Find where the pick scrapes are on here. Step 1. Let's scroll over to where the second verse starts. And chorus. Actually, because it's going to have a riff there, so does that actually need like a whoop? I don't think it does. Work there.
That's a lot.
Baby, no money.
We finna slide.
Yeah. Yeah.
We finna slide.
Yeah. Hang it. Rest of this. I'm gonna pick.
See, so I'm spamming up. Got the top and then I go one out for come.
Back that first pick scrapes. Let's skip back to the beginning. Thank you everyone for being tolerant. Like, if anyone has suggestions for stuff, by the way, feel free to throw it in the chat. Like, I know some of you will just be here to like vibe and see the process, but if you do have like suggestions, especially because when we come up to the bridge we're sort of going to be sort of like winging it, right? So anyone who has suggestions for what we should do in that section to like bring the groove up, one of the things I do need to find as well, because if I can't find it I'll do it myself. I wanted, just to get that extra Max Cavalera layer in, I wanted to try and find a sample of Max doing the counting in Portuguese. So the un, dos, tres, cuatro, like oh shit! Hey Lewis, thank you for the fucking raid. Like, thank you. Hello everyone. My name is Vex, Cyberpunk Antifa Lesbian. And you are joining me as we are working on a Baby No Money remix. I hope you had a fucking fantastic stream. We were just talking about, like, we're trying to get this vibe going properly, and I was just saying, like, the bridge, because if anyone has listened to Baby No Money's stuff before, right? Like, especially like because it's more pop orientated. It's verse chorus, kind of a breakdown end, and then that's about it. Whoa, fuck! I've turned my light off. I don't know how I did that. I did it with my foot. Yeah. So we're gonna be kind of winging it there. So I tell you what, seeing as you've all come in, let's have a listen to what we've got so far. I haven't put in the pre-chorus guitars yet, so those are going to sound a bit quiet, and there's some leads that I need to do before we get to the break. But y'all can have a listen to the vibes I've got. So this is a remix. Oh, say hi, Reactbot.
I can't believe it's Monday already.
Fucking, it's Thursday, dickhead. Right, so this is the vibes we've got for this remix so far of Come to Brazil by Baby No Money. And because it's Come to Brazil, I'm doing a remix in the style of Sepultura and Soulfly.
Baby, no money, 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 baby, no
From a visa, she a keeper. Got fine new shit like Anita. I'm in a Rari, that's a horse car. Got 10 twos in a two-seater. Fuck 10 plus 2 of them cops.
Thank you,
She
Ashton.
suck my joke till I pop. When I bag that bitch, I rock. Everyone hating on me like joke, see walk. Cowboy beat my jet class G class feet pop. Call my mama when the heat got. Shut your mouth.
Oh, I've got that one in the wrong place.
We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha.
Right,
No
there's
foo-foo
a couple
lane
of things
shit.
that I need to
Like
change in this. I noticed one with the wrist is slightly off time, but
like cha-cha-cha-cha.
we'll work on that in a bit.
She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas.
The gap there is it's going to say come to Brazil, but I'm going to go come to Brazil.
Hopping out Rio de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Wobbling all these bad mans, De Niro. 10000. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the chat. Busy making
I need to
money,
put the
ain't
guitars
having no
in for
set.
this
Yeah, sorry,
section.
baby girl, you know I got you next. I'm coming home soon, let's scramble them head. That Porsche whip, I chop the top, and then I pour one out for Kamala. Your chick says she like my goofy ass, so I'm spamming on her Lancelot.
Baby, no money.
We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lane shit like rat-ta-ta-ta. I chop the top off like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas.
Yeah, I do. I need to do some tweaks and stuff, but that's it so far. Like, I'm going to save, so don't forget to save. But, so we're going to work on that. I just realized that that second chorus here, I need to grab it from. And that, so the riff, slightly out of time. So we're sort of working on that. I am going to put the other bits in, and I've got lead parts, and then we've got an entire fucking bridge to write. So, yeah. So that's what we're going to be working on next. Also, why is my... On my computer, my chat keeps being fucking weird and refreshing itself. It's strange. Yeah, but what do you think about chat, like, fucking itself? Don't you fucking shush me. That, like, am I slightly ahead with that? Is that the problem? I think that's the problem. Let's do some work. See, the problem was that anyone who's familiar with music production, right? One of the things that I've never done with FL Studio, because I started working with FL Studio back when the recording inputs for it were absolute fucking wank, right? So the problem is, like, I'm not recording directly into FL Studio. What I'm doing is I'm recording into Audacity and then exporting those as WAV files and putting them in FL Studio and aligning. Like, I do have a click track in Audacity that I'm playing to, but the problem is, like, and I don't know why it keeps doing this, is that the click track in Audacity keeps being, like, it keeps, like, fluctuating. So what I might do for next time is, next time I'm recording, is just leave the click track going from here. I'll highlight, like, an empty bar or something and just keep it going and then just play to that and then figure it out later. I think that's going to be the best way to do it. Roll that. I'm gonna chop this because I only need one repeat and we fucking in. That's much better. Let's do... So I was going to say the right-hand guitar. Better. This, like, doing this mixing and shit is where I apparently realized that my hearing in my left ear is more shit than the hearing in my right ear. I find it way easier, like, when I'm doing the right-hand stuff. Like, mixing the right-hand stuff than the left. Like, I hear it a lot better. Like, yeah, I hear it a lot better. My hearing's fucked, apparently. Let's listen. Chunky riff. Check that. Now that sounds okay. Right, so...
shit like Anita. I'm in a
I think I'm gonna change that speed of that as well, so it goes like, let's get a bit more of a. In fact, I'll re-record that. I'll just speed the because I'm using my. I know I've got like the way I've got everything set up is I've got my Helix multi effects, but the drops, right, that I'm recording, I'm actually doing with the Digitech Ricochet pedal. So let's speed up that drop. Hold on. Guitar back on. Right. Yeah. That works. That's better. So I'll just export those as dive left and dive right. Oh, also, apologies if any of you that may have seen me before, apologies if my voice is slightly quieter than normal. I am trying to project more, but my microphone stand, I've rejigged everything, so I'm on a new desk, but my microphone stand doesn't actually attach to it anymore. So currently my microphone is sat on my desk in front of my keyboard. So it's about 6 inches further away from me. I've got it on like max volume, so hopefully there isn't as much of a difference. But we hopefully for next stream gonna get that fixed. It might be a case of what I do is, because I've been bodging this fucking desk anyway, right? Is I might figure out like the diameter of what the mic stand goes into in the like the clamp, and just drill that hole into the fucking desk and just ram it into the desk, because it's not like I'm gonna take the fucker off. Drop yeah, there we go. So first one, right? 4, 5.
she a keeper. Got fine.
So we just want to adjust it so it gets the pick attack and it note.
She a keeper.
There we go. That there. Add like a little bit of a fade at the bar. And oh, by the way, anyone who's watching, like just as an extra thing, seeing as I should have mentioned this all up top when you first came in, but anyone who has joined in the didn't hear at the beginning of the stream, 2 things I'm taking part in currently, right? I've got Neil from Black Metal Archives is putting together an extreme music festival in the UK, in Bristol next Halloween. So it's going to be a 3-day festival, 30th of October to the 1st of November. I'm helping put that on. One of my bands, Albzargle, is playing, along with, like, we've got 21 other bands confirmed so far, including, like, a few from the US and, like, from Europe and shit, right? So if you want to check that out, if you go to, I will put the link in the chat. If you want to check out any info with that or help crowdfund it, because we are going to do, like, crowdfund goals, so, like, certain things you'll get, like, download codes for releases by the bands on the bill. Like, for a certain price, we're gonna do, like, t-shirt, like, exclusive t-shirts, shit like that, where we're working on it at the minute, right? But if you want any more info, just check out kofi.com/blackflamefestival. Me and Neil are also working on an extreme metal, like, music label. So we're gonna have some, like, extra fucking band, like, CDs and shit like that, and releases that we're gonna get into. We're just sort of sorting out the first 4 bands to get the initial releases off the ground. One of which, again, my band Albzargle, we're gonna release our next thing through there. We're just trying to find 3 more bands that'll be good to go through, and it's all extreme music, all anti-fascist, all anti-AI, because fuck all that shit, right? So yeah, if anyone's interested, again, go check out Black Flame Festival, and if you follow my socials, you'll probably see, because if you follow me on Blue Sky, VexVT, same tag as here, you'll be able to find me, and I'll point you all in the right direction. So yeah, so let's have a listen to this again a second.
She a keeper, got fine new shit like Anita. I'm in a Rari, that's a horse car. Got 10 twos in a 2-seater. Fuck 10 plus 2 of them cops. She slopping my joke till I pop. When I beg that bitch, I rock. Everyone hating on me like joke, see why. Cowboy bebop, jet class G, cause feet pop. Call my mama when I eat. Shut your mouth and swallow that Tide Pod. We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lane shit like rat-a-tat.
Right, okay. So, one thing I'm gonna do, let's, let's put in the rhythm for the break, right? They do have the pre-chorus section ordered. Yeah, that's exactly what we want, right? That sounds good. I've just realized it's not in the right ears. Oh, that sounds evil as fuck. Oh, yes. I'm super fucking pleased. Like, oh, Anyone who hasn't seen my emotes, like, there's a rift face emote that's gonna be perfect for this, right? That's one thing, like, if I ever get to upgrade my model, like, if I ever get to, like, a 2.0 model or whatever, that's one of the things I want as a feature is the fucking rift face. Let's oh no, wait, fuck. No, that works. Then I can there we go.
Like cha 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 cha, no foo lane shit. Like ratatata, I chop the top off. Like cha 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 cha, she wanna show me her ta ta tatas.
Yes. And then that's also gonna go here.
Got you next, I'm coming home soon. Let's scramble the bug. That Porsche whip, I chop the top and then knock her one out for Kamala. Your chick says she like my goofy.
This is such a fucking vibe.
Baby, no money.
We finna slide through like cha 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 cha. No foo lane shit like ratatata. I chop the top off like cha 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 cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas.
Go to Brazil! Yeah! Go to Brazil! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe that's what that's what happens when it goes into the bridge, right? Let's put some more of this. Yeah. Back over here.
Just one of that type of. We finna slide through like cha 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 cha. No foo lane shit like ratatata. I chop the top off like cha 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 cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas. Rio de Janeiro, take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Wobbling all these bad mans, De Niro. 10000. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the chip. Busy making money, ain't having no sit. Yeah, sorry, baby girl, you know I got you next. I'm coming home soon, let's scramble them. That Porsche whip, I chop the top, and then I pour one out for Kamala. Your chick says she like my goofy ass, so I'm spamming off her Lancelot.
Baby, no money.
We finna slide through like cha 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 cha. No foo lane shit like ratatata. I chop the top off like cha 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 cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas.
Wait, what? Why? Ah, yeah, that's why. That is slightly longer, right? That makes more sense. I'm being a silly bitch. Okay. Save. And let's go to got the two. And drag them down here, just sink them. Okay. So yeah, background music fucking died.
Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Mobbing all these Baymans, De Niro. 10000. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the tip. Busy making money, ain't having no fit. Yeah, sorry, baby girl, you know I got you next. I'm coming home soon, let's grab it up. That Porsche whip, I chop to top, and then I pour one out for Carmelot. Your chick says she like my goofy so I'm spamming off for Lancelot.
No, I'm not pleased with those takes. You know what? I'm gonna redo them. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna do that, mute everything, and to solve the problem that we were having before, delete that, delete. Wait, whoops. So then I've got option. Yeah, I'm gonna. There we go. Again, gives me options. Sport. Yes. Let's just save this again. Put these back in. The better takes.
Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Mobbing all these Baymans.
Or did I? I forgot I fucked up the first. There we go. Right.
Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Wobbing all these Baymans De Niro. 1000. Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off now. Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will. Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Wobbing all these Baymans De Niro. 1000. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the check. Busy making money, ain't having no sip. Yeah, sorry, baby girl, you know I got you next. I'm coming home soon, let's scramble the bag. That Porsche. Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Wobbing all these Baymans De Niro. 1000. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the check. Busy making money, ain't having.
Okay, yeah. Excellent. That. Ow. This one.
Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my. Popping out Rizzo. Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Wobbing all these Baymans De Niro. 1000. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the check. Busy making money, ain't having no sip. Yeah, sorry, baby girl, you know I got you next. I'm coming home soon, let's scramble the bag. That Porsche.
Yeah, that second take on that one's better. Oh, hey, Monch! Yeah, here in time to learn more music shit. So we're working on a Baby No Money remix, as you can tell. Just trying to get this riff synced. And then, oh, this is one thing that will be a good tip, like, because I know when we were talking, I don't know how much you've progressed since we last talked about like music shit, but like you can see how I've organized all the shit on the side, like with the highlighted tracks and routing them to different things on the mixer here.
Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Wobbing all these Baymans De Niro. 1000. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the check. Busy making money, ain't having no sip. Yeah, sorry. Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Wobbing all these Baymans De Niro. 1000. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the check. Busy making money, ain't. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral.
Let me just do quick fixing that. These riffs are mostly correct. It's just getting the timings fixed for in between. Ah! That is one disadvantage of like when riffs have these gaps is like when you can hear when they're not in time. So
Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Wobbing all these Baymans De Niro. 1000. Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Robbing all these bad mans, De Niro. 10000. Yeah.
Oops. I've apparently played that riff wrong. So I will change that. Because the bass on that bit goes I've been going I've been going There we go. Fixed.
Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Robbing all these bad mans, De Niro. 10000. Yeah, I gotta.
I can. No. I can copy this. Here again. Now I need the jiggers. Rift. Then what do? Do. Oh no, actually. Did I get monetized? Yes. Yes, I think. Yeah, you can. Because I've got enough followers and stuff. You can subscribe. So that is a thing. If people want to, you can. Well, as following, you can subscribe and shit like that. But I mean, no worries if you don't want to. So that is a thing, though. Yeah, the bass I'm using is easy bass. I am going to. The plan is to re-record all the bass on an actual bass guitar. I'm just sort of using it as a temporary thing, just so then, like in my head, I can hear what the riffs are going to sound like in there before I put guitar down. Which was funny because I remember last stream, talking to Wolf, because it was the first time Wolf had come along, and it's like, oh, that guitar needs to, ow, ah, fuck, cramp, oh god, my leg muscle just went, nope, you're not allowed to move. Oh, ow, fuck. Right. So what was I saying? Yeah. So Wolf, this is why you stretch even before streaming. Everyone. Oh, and make sure you're drinking plenty. Yeah, Wolf was like, oh, that guitar needs to sound more gnarly when I was doing it. I'm like, don't worry, this is only temporary. We're gonna put proper guitars on. So, need to get this synced up properly though. Yeah, there we go.
toppling like going up.
Hopefully. So, how ridiculous is this going to sound now? Now that it's got the... Do I have all the guitar part now that needed so far? I think I do, apart from like the lead bits. What instruments do I have in here currently? Right, so what I've got currently in here, we've got the drums, which the main drums, which I'm making using Easy Drummer 3. I'm specifically using the Metal Mania pack, the one that is Dirk Verburen's drum kit on the Be Ego Brutal setting. But I have changed a couple of things. I can't remember what I changed. I think it was some of the cymbals I've changed, right? Which, in fact, I'm going to... save this as BBNO Cavalera, right? Because I think what I've done is I changed the sounds of the I think the kicks and the snare were fine. It was like the splash cymbals and the other cymbals that I've changed, right? So so I've got Easy Drummer 3. I do have Easy Bass in here just as the Easy Bass Modern on a clean DI, just as a rough, because then that's going into the mixer, which is the Easy Mix, which is just the growly bass patch. Gross Beat add-on is just that specific add-on or you get, or so that would, I think, it only be that VST if you just buy that. I recommend, like, because you can use a whole bunch of third-party stuff. Like, if you're looking for stuff that's really flexible, like my favorite VSTs that I've used are other than those instruments, I'll go through it in a bit. My favorite VSTs to use currently are other than like the Easy Mix, like the Tune Track stuff, like Easy Drummer, Easy Mix and stuff are fucking fantastic, right? Instrument wise, I would say the other one apart from the Tune Track stuff is Serum. Serum's great, and also Silence. Those two are both like really good, like especially like as synths. Serum's a bit more like customizable, but Silence is a bit. Oh, I'm good. I mean, up and down. I think like since last we talked, I've had a bit more time to do. I've got more freedom to do like streaming and shit, because anyone who's been a follower of mine for a while knows that I used to be my grandma's main carer. She has since passed away, like about a month ago, something like that. So yeah, like that's a thing. But yeah, but other than that, like the band with Abzaga, we've been doing a shit ton more stuff. So yeah. Other than that, I'm about the same as usual. How are you, React Bot?
My pronouns are react, bot.
I don't know whether that's a joke. Fucking trust him to be like on the trans woman's fucking stream to make a pronouns joke. What a dickhead. Right. Right, let's have a listen to this fully, right? With the guitars in. And we're gonna see how it sounds. Like, I haven't finished adding the leads. We'll work it out. Start from the beginning.
Baby, no money, baby, no money. 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 Baby, no money, baby, no money.
Oh, I'm doing well.
For the visa, she a keeper. Got fine new shit like Anita. I'm in a Rari, that's a horse car. Got 10 twos in a two-seater. Fuck 10 plus 2 to the cops. She slopping my jaw till I pop. When I beg that bitch, I rock. Everyone hating on me like joke, see why. Cowboy bebop, jet class G, cause feet pop. Call my mama when the heat got. Shut your mouth and swallow that Tide Pod. We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lame shit like rat-a-ta-ta. I chop the top off like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas.
So there are going to be extra vocals on here as well. I'm going to add.
I've been out Rio de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be fair. Robbing all these bad mans, the Nero. 10000. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the chat. Busy making money, ain't having no set. Yeah, sorry, baby girl, you know I got you next. I'm coming home soon, let's grab her the bump. That Porsche whip, I chop the top, and then I pour one out for Kamala. Your chick said she like my
Oh,
pussy,
weapon.
so I'm
Double
spending off
weapon.
less a lot.
Baby, no money.
We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lame shit like rat-a-ta-ta. I chop the top off like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas.
One thing we're going to do there, though, are going... Let's Bill Gates. What I'm going to do. Let's go in the group. We want like a snare roll. Or X. Go to Bill Gates. Oh, anyone that's really confused about my yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I guess you like hearing it in context makes way more sense. Yeah, there we go. So one of the things confused about my my naming system of fills. I still need to set it up, but as a joke on one stream ages ago, started naming, because originally I would do like Phil 1, Phil 2, Phil 3, and then on stream I was like, that's not entertaining, so we started naming them after famous Phils and Bills, which is why currently we've got Phil Gates, Phil Schofield, and Phil Mitchell, varying levels of famous Phils and Bills, but I still need to sort out the name that Phil thing, where that'll kick in and everyone will be like, yeah, name that Phil. So it's just, yeah, right, let's save that. Now the thing we need to do, I'm not fussed about recording bass just yet. No Collins, we have used Collins in the past, as well as, let's see, ones we've had in the past. We've got currently in this one we've got Phil Gates, we've got Phil Schofield, Phil Mitchell. We have used Phil Tufnell, who's another UK celebrity. We've used Phil Collins, because we suggested Bills as well. We went for Phil Cosby in one. When Connor was over, my child, he suggested Chlorophyll, which was a clever one. So we've had a few different ones. But you know what? Let me just there. Verse.
10 plus 2 of them cops. She slopping my jaw till I pop.
We're just going to record a lead part for over that first verse.
10 plus 2 of them cops. She slopping my jaw till I pop. When I beg that bitch, I rock. Everyone hating on me like Joe see why cowboy beat my jet class G cause feet pop. Call my mama when I eat. Shut your mouth and swallow that Tide Pod. We finished the life, bro. Like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lame shit. Like rat-a-ta-ta. I chopped the car, bro.
Let's, in fact... That works. Let's export that. Verse lead. Stop clicking. There we go. Because we don't need it for verse 2 because the rhythm sections. Am I doing this for anything or because I want to? I'm not doing it for anything specific. I just thought it'd sound cool. Yeah. And VODs, yeah, I do have a VOD channel that I do export shit to. But one thing I'm going to do with this video, with this, I'm actually recording this stream and the previous stream. I've been recording at my end as well. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make an actual YouTube video out of it, because I'm going to do kind of like okay, the example I used earlier was Jeffrey Day. Jeff plays guitars. Like when he does his what if the soundtrack for Elden Ring or Cyberpunk or Nier Automata or whatever sounded like Doom Eternal. His series like that, I was going to do something a bit like that and then go through the explanation of how I've done everything, and then have the end result at the end, and probably do like upload the song as a separate thing as well. So yeah, we'll see how it comes out though, because this is probably going to take a little bit longer. I highlighted it and then completely forgot that I didn't need to highlight it because I just export the whole thing. Right. Even guitar. Yeah, so yeah, so yeah, it's so there is. Did I publish the last VOD? Let me check. I'm just gonna check if I did. What am I doing? VODs. The VOD channel is a the name of the VOD channel is actually upon. I didn't publish the last stream. Okay. Let me. I'm gonna go over to the producer and I will set that up now. The VOD channel is actually a pun based on the previous version of my my username as well, so it doesn't make as much sense. So it's VODs of X, VODs of, and then X as in like 3XXE, because originally it was VODs of Xdoth because the old username was Vaults of Xdoth, so it was a cool pun. But then I changed my name to Vex, so it became less of a it didn't make as much sense as a pun, but whatever, I kept it. It's one of those things. On YouTube, the VODs are on Twitch as well, so you can, if you do have I think my followers and subscribers and stuff can go and watch my VODs on Twitch. It is on Twitch at the minute. I do have a YouTube channel, which is the VODs of X channel. So yeah. But like I said, I am going to edit this into like a proper YouTube video that I will put up on and then it can be like, hey, what if BBNO Money was groove metal? And again, actually, weirdly enough, the Jeffrey Day is a good example of like. Yeah, the Jeffrey Day is a good example of what where I've looked up some of this as well, because in one of the videos he did, like where he was, I think I talked about this last stream as well. There was a set of songs that he started doing where he'd mainly do like songs from different game soundtracks and stuff. And then for one, he was like, you know what, I'm gonna figure out like what makes the Doom Eternal soundtrack, like what makes it Doom Eternal, what makes it hellish, right? And so he was like, well, what about so he made a set of 4 videos. He was like, hey, well, what if in Doom, instead of fighting demons, it was like the year 2077 and you were fighting like cyborgs and stuff like that? Like, how would the music change? So that, like, he wrote his own like little treatment of like an idea for a game, And I think the idea, he said, like, it was going to be like one video and like one thing. Then he ended up writing like a 20-page treatment for like the storyline of a game. And like the start, the character that you're playing goes up against a bunch of like, or like very much like Deus Ex or Cyberpunk, where it's like a lot of people like augmenting themselves, but it was a whole the people in the game that you're fighting against are part of this society where they feel that humans can ascend to godhood by augmenting themselves with technology. Very Omnissiah kind of stuff, right? And through that, he was examining like what in the sounds of soundtrack to Doom Eternal, what makes it like doomy, what makes it like the demon thing. And it's like, well, the initial thought would be like the way the guitars are or the drums and stuff, but then you listen to music, like satanic quote unquote music, and it's all like let me turn off that effect, then I can, like, the most typical like stuff that you think like that comes up when you're like, oh, satanic stuff is like black metal stuff, which is more like the which obviously, or like death metal stuff, which is, again, it's like which doesn't sound like Doom, right? And the drums like are all the blast beats, like kind of things, which again doesn't sound like Doom. And it came down to like the doomy elements were more of the like the synthesizers and the sound design, because a lot of the synths in like Doom Eternal were, it's a lot of like analog synths driven through like analog distortions and valves and shit, right? To get that kind of like breaking up, and a lot of like detuned stuff, like where it's got that weird kind of like kind of vibe, right? So like switching to whereas the metal itself in the Doom Eternal soundtrack, because when you go too fast it's going to be too distracting, is more of the groove stuff. Funnily enough, one of the examples he used for that is like Soulfly, which is the inspiration for this remix, right? But like a lot of the synth design to make it more cyberpunky, like more against again, apparently I'm going through a bit of cyber psychosis, so if the model's acting weird, ignore it. But like if to make it more like again cyborgs and stuff like that, changing the synth sound so they're a bit more digital and harsh, so it's a lot more like the arpeggiators, like you would find in normal techno, so like and like a lot more like precise sounds and digital clipping and stuff, rather than the more analog, like the analog tones and stuff, and like vocoders and shit is an example. But yeah, so like why was I talking about that? But yeah, like I'm gonna do a video kind of like that, like explaining like what I'm doing with this and like the process. So let's just, now what I need to do, right, I'm just gonna go under the desk a second, because one of the things I need to do, I'm gonna record the octave kind of bits for it was good. Right, so I'm gonna do some like octave kind of leads for the for the pre-chorus, which let me pause the background music in. So, because what I'm thinking is, so what I'm gonna do for like the pre-chorus thing, I'm gonna have a lead kind of like Prophecy by Soulfly, which is this one. So it's gonna be like when it kicks in. There's a bit of a lead up for the video. Here. That thing. So I'm gonna put something like that in here, right? But that's gonna be the but the way that I've got the ricochet, because I can't get, I could use the whammy pedal that's that I've got set up as part of my Helix sound, but I can't get the movement up and down like as smooth as I'd want to. So what I'm gonna do is with the ricochet is kind of like the Digitech ricochet pedal is kind of like a whammy, but instead of controlling it with like a rocking pedal, kind of like a wah, instead of controlling it like that, it's just like a push button. So like the way that I've got it set currently is the same way that I use it on my bass for Albzargle, because I've started playing bass for Albzargle now. So when I play live, when we do Voices of the Ether, there's a bit going into the bridge where it's like like going into the riff. And what I started doing was, originally on the sample pad, there was that, like when I was doing vocals and doing the samples before Luke left the band, so I took up doing the bass. When I was doing the sample pad, I had like a bass drop on there, so it'd go boom. And so now Zan joined, who normally streams with me, Zanocalypse. He's in the band as well now, so he's doing extra vocals. Why am I off the side of the screen? What the fuck is happening? There we go. So he's doing backing vocals and he's got the sample pad, so he's going boo. But then what I'm doing to add some extra definition is I'm hitting that last note, the da, and instead of going da, I'm going da and letting it ring out, and then hitting the ricochet pedal, so it goes da like that. So what I can do is instead let that ranged up. And we can change how that responds, right? So, because then the pedal, it's just got a dial for like how fast you want it to change and how fast you want it to go back, right? I don't know if you heard the fizzing there, but right, so what it's gonna do is then I don't have to worry about getting the pitch correct. Oh, sorry, the background music that just came on, right? is, I think, we'll hear it when it kicks in properly. But I believe it is Dead Domain's intro music. For their videos and. Let me just double check Dead Domain's pronouns. Hey them. Yeah, I was correct. So they're yeah, it is. It's their intro music. Dead Domain, for anyone who likes, like, again, as someone who advertises herself as cyberpunk Antifa lesbian, like, I'm a big fan of, like, Dead Domain's work. So I highly recommend their YouTube channel. Oh, one other thing as well is they are one of the people who were working on that Bionicle game, that Bionicle fan game that was going to come out. Then Lego decided to fuck over. And as someone who is a very big fan of Bionicle, like, I love them for that reason as well. So right, so this is what this pedal is going to do now. So that's what I'm thinking, right, for the lead part? Let's come back over here. Highlight this with the click. I need to get that timing right. Right. Let's tweak that a bit. I wonder. Let's run it through the filter as well and see how that sounds. I just realised the filter's in the place. Over here. Yeah, that's what we want. Right, let's stop the clicking. Then we've got that pre-chorus lead, right? Get that in sync. No matter what, because it's like a lead part. Let's see how that sounds, right? Pause this.
10 twos in a two-seater. Fuck 10 plus 2 them cops. She slumping my jaw till I pop. When I beg that bitch, I rock. Everyone hating on me like joke, see why. Cowboy beat jet class G class we pop. Call my mama when the eat got. Shut your mouth, that's one of that type of. We finna slide like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lame shit. Like ra-ta-ta-ta. I trump the dog.
Might need.
Twos in a two-seater. Fuck 10 plus 2 them cops. She slumping my jaw till I pop. When I beg that bitch, I rock. We ain't like joke, see why. Cowboy beat my jet class G class we pop. Call my mama when the eat got. Shut your mouth, that's one of that type of. We finna slide like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lame shit. Like ra-ta-ta-ta. I trump the dog bomb like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me ra-ta-ta-ta-ta.
There we go. So then that adds like that little of what I might do. Let's. I've got that cut off.
Like joke, see why. Cowboy beat my jet class G class we pop. Call my mama when the eat got. Shut your mouth, that's one of that type of. We finna slide like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lame shit. Like ra-ta-ta-ta. I trump the dog bomb like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me ra-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Where that down as well. Let's add some just to give it a bit more presence, right? Because we're gonna electric.
Like joke, see why. Cowboy beat my jet class G class we pop. Call my mama when the eat got. Shut your mouth, that's one of that type of.
Yeah, there we go.
Like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lame shit. Like ra-ta-ta-ta. I trump the dog bomb like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me ra-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing we want for the mix, right? No, we don't want to start with with snares, right? Let's move that.
Baby, no money, 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 baby, no.
Oh, this. This has a proper groove to it. I love it.
From a visa, she a keeper. Got fine new shit like Anita. I'm in a Rari, that's a horse car. Got 10 twos in a two-seater.
Probably gonna add
Fuck
some
10
more
plus two to the
percussion and
cops.
stuff to
She
this.
sloppy my Joe till I pop. When I beg that bitch, I rock. Everyone hating on me like Joe, see walk. Cowboy bebop, jet class G, cause feet pop. Call my mama when I eat that. Shut your mouth and swallow that Tide Pod. We finna slide for like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lame shit like rat-a-ta-ta. I chop the car bombs like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas. I be my Joe till I pop. When I beg that bitch, I rock. Everyone hating on me like Joe, see why.
Money, baby, no money, baby, no money, baby, no money.
Oh, you know what? I forgot to normalize that. That's why it sounds so quiet.
Money, baby, no 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 money, baby, no.
When I beg that bitch, I rock. Everyone hating on me like Joe, see why. Cowboy bebop, jet class G, cause feet pop. Call my mama when I eat that. Shut your mouth and swallow that Tide Pod. We finna slide for like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lame shit like rat-a-ta-ta. I chop the car bombs like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas.
Oh, this has a nice bounce to it. I love it.
Hopping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Wobbling all these bad mans, the Nero. 10000. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the chat. Busy making money, ain't having no set. Yeah, sorry, baby girl, you know I got you next. I'm coming home soon, let's scramble the bed. That Porsche whip, I chop the top, and then I pull one out for Kamala. Your chick says she like my goofy art, so I'm spamming on her Lancelot.
Baby, no money.
We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lame shit like rat-a-ta-ta. I chop the top off like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas.
So I need to write lyrics for this bit. Go to Brazil! Now we need to figure out how the fuck it gets to how it gets to the bridge, right? So prophecy. Oh, they're in drop B for this. So, because this has like a fast so I kind of want like the un, dos, tres, like dos, tres, kind of thing, maybe. Or, or the other option is we go the other way and speed it up. So then we get into like proper D beat vibe. So it's like. Oh, like, as much as I want like the heavy, I think the do like pre-chorus gets the like the slow headbangy bit. I kind of want to speed up.
Baby, no money, baby, no money, baby, no money, baby, no money, baby, no money.
Yeah, yeah, that's what it's gonna do. It's gonna go like full. Hold on. Gonna go full nail bomb, wasting away, or like It's gonna do that. Yeah. Because why the fuck not, right? Like, if because that would be fucking hilarious, right? So we're gonna just go. We're gonna have the normal, like this percussion come in, right? Like, yes, yes, that's what it's gonna do. Right? I just need to figure out what speed that is. So, let me just open up my metronome. Hmm. Let me just test. I might. So it might just be double timing it. Yeah, it is. It's just double timing it. Nice. Right, so it's gonna be let's just in fact let's tab this out on the bass. So riff. Just so then we've got it for reference, right? Like, wait, that's not right. Maybe like open. Yeah, that's exactly what we want, right? So what we're gonna do game bridge build. So I know this is fucking stupid because it's supposed to be like, I know it's a Baby No Money remix, but like, and we've got the opportunity to go fucking punk. What? Of course we are. The whole point of this is so then, like, if the other reason for making this, right, other than the fact that it's funny as fuck, is that if Baby Nobody heard it and went, hey, this is cool, and decided to put it, because, you know, at the end of his sets, like, if anyone's ever seen him live, he'll do, like, he'll put on, like, remixes of the other songs. It'd just be funny if he's like, hey, like, getting people to, like, just the, like, even if he didn't do it, like, if I had the opportunity to play this live, being able to get people to fucking circle pit the Baby No Money would be friggin' hilarious. Let me just... There's one. So, just export these. For selection. I'm not cocky enough to think that Baby No Money is ever gonna listen, right? But just the idea of people fucking circle pitting to a Baby No Money song, like, I love that. So let's put the open here, right? Open. No, let's drag him in. I pressed the wrong button to zoom in. No, go away. No, put those in the right channel. Oh, you know what would be cool to have here as well? Put the pre-chorus lead on again as well. Yeah, that's exactly how it's supposed to sound. That's fucking brilliant. Okay. And what? Which bit? That's what. Did it? Did it? This is the problem. It doesn't let me zoom in any closer. It's annoying when I'm fucking working at... Oh. Okay. This we... Oh my god! Yes! Right, so let's get you, throw you in. And mute that. That'd be like this. Taka taka taka! And then we go bridge. And for this, we can just go into the grooves. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna find one. We're gonna go into the find a D beat. Yeah, we'll throw that in. And what we're gonna do on my fresh notes, double it. Fuck me. Let's try it. Okay, the drums, I think that the kicks are what's throwing that. But what we need to do, we need one that's more of a, rather than an actual D beat, we need a thrash beat. What we'll do, go in Library of the Extreme 2. Want this? We want like a skank beat. What it's called is the like the difference between a D beat and a skank which is fucking weird to explain, right? So a D beat, when it's the D beat, it's like the snares on the and, so it's like, but the kick is like, whereas the skank is just. So, because of the speeds we're going at here at the double time, because we're double timing it, we're basically doing it at 270 beats per minute. So where the kick would normally be on a D beat is just making no fucking sense at that speed. So if we go, we do this instead, right? No, let's remove that as well. I didn't put you in there yet. On a double tempo that. Okay, let's. Last bit. Add that to it, right? Copy, paste. Gonna join those, and then we'll get one of the fills. I'm that. Join those together. Put that in there. Oh my fucking god. Yes. Right. Hold on. That'd be like.
Okay.
That's fucking ridiculous. I love it. Yes. So let's mute that. Let's clone you. Yeah, because then what that's going to do when it comes in is going to be like... like that kind of slide, right? So, this is so fucking stupid. Right, let's... Stop a second. Let's export this. Yeah, there we go. Right. So we go. That's what I need to do. And just the riff. There we go. What am I doing? L X fast riff on. Yeah. Intro. Both in mix channel 5. So. Yes! Oh, this sounds so fucking good. Right. I will chop into these a little just to get rid of the little notchy bits in the middle. And the good thing is, like, at this point, because of how fast it is, and, like, the kind of music it's turned into, if the riffs are a little more loose than they were in the beginning, it's a bit more forgivable. It adds to, like, the punk kind of vibe, which is great. That's fucking ridiculous. Now we're getting into, like, Wasp Bastard territory, which is great. Wasp Bastard, for anyone who hasn't been following my stuff before, is one of my other bands. The one that I do with Zan. All the songs are about wasps. Wasps killing fascists, usually. Okay, I kinda want to listen to this from the beginning just to see how fucking stupid it is. Right, let's listen to this.
Baby, no money, 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 baby, no money.
From a visa, she a keeper. Got fine new shit like Anita. I'm in a Rari, that's a horse car. Got 10 twos in a two-seater. Fuck 10 plus 2 of them cops. She slopping my joke till I pop. When I beg that bitch, I rock. Everyone hating on me like joke, see why. Cowboy beatbox, jet class G-class, feet-pop. Call my mama when the E-got. Shut your mouth and swallow that top pop. We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lane shit like rat-a-ta-ta. I chopped the car off like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas.
Come to Brazil! Welcome to Brazil.
Hopping out Rio de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Wobbling all these bad mans, the Nero. 10000. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the chat. Busy making money, ain't having no set. Yeah, sorry, baby girl, you know I got you next. I'm coming home soon, let's scramble them. That Porsche whip, I chop the top, and then I pour one out for Kamala. Your chick said she like my goofy art, so I'm spamming off her Lancelot.
Baby, no money.
We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lane shit like rat-a-ta-ta. I chop the top off like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-ta.
I don't know whether that'll go there or whether I'll even need that. Because originally the idea of having that sample was when it slowed down. And now we're not doing that. Fucking circle pit! Let me just. Because the da-na-na-na in Wasting Away is open, I think. There it is. Yeah. Yeah, because then, I mean, the original song, let's go back to the original song, the way it ends, right?
I chop the top off like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas.
So this is the last chorus.
Come to Brazil, come to Brazil.
So it's that kind of thing, right? So what's going to happen here? Probably still a D beat. I don't know whether we want to stray into blasts, but it'll have like another bit of vocals. Then when it goes back into the, or no, the yeah, I think it'll have like. And then when it goes back into the over the next two repeats of it, they'll have stupid fucking solo. But on the second half, when it goes back into the like the into the Come to Brazil! Come to Brazil! Come to Brazil! Kind of thing, right? Because like while it's doing that, the lead um kind of stupid wah nonsense over the top, right? It'll be doing that, like it'll be holding a kind of silly, like high note, right? As it's going back into the on to Brazil, right? And actually, I don't know why I just copied those when I copy all of this. And what one is bridge box section. So for this, we're gonna keep the skank beat going, but we're gonna get the double pedals in, I think. So go back to the skanks, and we'll go on the ride. Realized I've done the thing again where you. What the fuck? Let's in fact, let's go through here. You know what? Like the way that it's sounding, it might it might need a blast. Let's throw this down here, right? Oh. That's going to sound like this. That might be a bit much. I think maybe sticking to a standard thrash beat will be the best. We just wanna change it from the hats to the right. Let's. Then we want a fill then for the end. That in. Just want to change the fill. That last fill, right? Gonna be the idea. I keep forgetting to put the background music back on. Okay, right. What we do need. Name it. If I'm doing it in 8th note, right? So great thing is I've already got the end note. Fact. Already got it for the drums as well. Put that down. Let's just Ugh. Ew. I'm swapping picks. Oof. I'm sucking at the fast riffs. Okay, I'll piece it together. Sport collection. Pick L. I know it's cheating, but fuck it, it's what the fact that I'm using a computer is for, right? I've lost it. There it is. Then oh. Throw those in. Mm-hmm. You'll be in a bit. So, how's everyone doing, by the way? Everyone enjoying it so far? Like, I don't know if it's only me that was like, get to the fast bit, and I'm like, yep, that's it. Like, obviously it's made me laugh so many fucking times, but I don't know if anyone else... Like, I think anyone who's usually here will know that that's kind of where the songs normally go. But, like, I am willing to take feedback. That's not what I wanted to do. Got that. I think that should work. Yeah, that flows well. Right. Now, get out with this. Need to zoom in and nudge that a bit. I'll get it from and go for the 3. Fucking my stream, like my chat in sync thing is going insane. Like every single time I look at it, it's like, welcome, 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 because it's not, it keeps refreshing itself for some weird reason. I don't know why. But whatever. And there we go. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna throw this on the last. Digga, 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 digga. We've got an extra chorus at the end, right? So, let me I'm gonna highlight it from the beginning. I'm gonna play it from the. We're gonna have a listen from the beginning just to see how well it works, right? Save. So let's turn background music off. Oh! I've done the thing where I forgot to mute this.
Baby, no money, 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 baby, no money,
Right.
baby, no money, 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 baby, no money.
Fuck a visa, she a keeper. Got fine new shit like Anita. I'm in a Rari, that's a horse car. Got 10 twos in a two-seater. Fuck 10 plus 2 of them cops. She slopping my joe till I pop. When I beg that bitch, I rock. Everyone hating on me like Joe see why. Cowboy bebop, jet class G class feet pop. Call my mama when the eat got. Shut your mouth and swallow that tap on. We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lane shit.
Like, I'm still really pleased with that pre-chorus. Just how dark it sounds, right? Go to Brazil!
Hopping out Rio de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Robbing all these bad mans, the Nero. 10000. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the chat. Busy making money, ain't having no set. Yeah, sorry, baby girl, you know I got you next. I'm coming home soon, let's scramble them bed. That Porsche whip, I chop the top, and then I pour one out for Kamala. Your chick said she like my goofy art, so I'm spamming off her Lancelot.
Baby, no money.
We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lane shit like rat-a-ta-ta. I chop the top off like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas.
Go to Brazil! Go to Brazil! Oh, that's a proper vibe. Come to Brazil! Come to Brazil! Okay, that's gonna be fucking ridiculous. I love it. I love it so much. So the only thing that we need to do is write lyrics for these bits and this section. Oh, in fact, Jeff can react bot Martinez. My son, what do you think of the song so far?
Oof.
What do you mean, oof? Because of how heavy it is.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Shut up, dude. Right, so... Oh, this song's gonna be so fucking stupid. Great. So what we need to do is like the... Trying to find the right... I don't know, something fucking... I don't... I don't know, I'm gonna fuck around with a lead part. Like, I'm not too fussed about that yet, right? What else did... Do what I did here, though. Change. Oh!
Visa, she a keeper. Got fine new shit like Anita. I'm in a Rari. That's a 10 plus 2 of them cops.
Just a gift. Oh, that is what...
10 plus 2 of them cops.
Weirdly, like... They sounded slightly off because of... But I guess I'm just hearing things.
Fuck a Visa, she a keeper. Got fine new shit like Anita. I'm in a Rari, that's a horse car. Got 10 twos in a two-seater. Fuck 10 plus 2 of them cops. She slopping my joke till I pop. When I beg that bitch, I rock. Everyone hating on me like joke, see why. Cowboy bebop, jet class G class feet pop. Call my mama when the heat got. Shut your mouth and swallow that Tide Pod. We finna slide for.
We do want some more, like, cushiony kind of elements in the verses. Like, a bit more of the Brazilian kind of vibe. But the problem is, I don't have the money to get the sound packs yet. So that's something that might have to come later. Unless I can find, like, a whistle. If I can find, like, a... Gotta. Well, that's the whistle sound that I want. Okay. Right, so one thing I'm just gonna have to do. I've realized what might be fucking things up. Yeah, I'm back. Nope. Ah, yes. Right, I'm back. Yeah, no, it was my VPN that was fucking things and making the chat constantly refresh and shit. It's being weird. So, yeah, sorry about that. So, let us again. Good. Gonna put a whistle. Which I think I have a whistle channel ready. Yes, I do. I need to turn it down. Let's turn. Yeah, it was the samba whistle that was like that be in here. Another one. Ah, keep doing that. Then we're gonna put a whistle.
slide through like cha-cha-cha.
This is in the wrong place, but that sounds cool as fuck as well. It was this bit that was. That's what I think. There we go. No, maybe not that length, but go for a different one. Because that's just fucking ridiculous. Those are in the wrong track. Such a fucking ridiculous thing to do. Right, okay, so and then beginning.
Baby, no money, 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 baby, no money.
For a visa, she a keeper. Got fine new shit like Anita. I'm in a Rari, that's a horse car. Got 10 twos in a two-seater. Fuck 10 plus 2 of them cops. She slopping my Joe till I pop. When I beg that bitch, I rock. Everyone hating on me like Joke. See, walk cowboy, bebop, jet class, G-class, P-pop. Call my mama when I eat that. Shut your mouth and swallow that Tide Pod. We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lame shit like rat-a-ta-ta. I chop the top off like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas. foreign visa. She a keeper, got fine new shit like Anita. I'm in a Rari, that's a horse car. Got 10 twos in a two-seater. Fuck 10 plus 2 of them cops. She slopping my Joe till I pop. When I beg that bitch, I rock. Everyone hating on me like Joke, see why. Cowboy, bebop, jet class, G-class, V-pop. Call my mama when I eat that. Shut your mouth and swallow that Tide Pod. We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lane shit like rat-ta-ta-ta. I chop the top off like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas. Popping out Rizzo de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Wobbling all these bad mans, the Nero. 1-0-0-0-0. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the chat. Busy making money, ain't having no set. Yeah, sorry, baby girl, you know I got you next. I'm coming home soon, let's scramble the bed. That Porsche whip, I chop the top, and then I pour one out for Kamala. Your chick says she like my goofy ass, so I'm spamming on her Lancelot.
Baby, no money.
We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lane shit like rat-ta-ta-ta. I chop the top off like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas.
So fucking ridiculous. Yeah. You know what I do? That did it. That over that a little bit. So. Okay, good. So the bit that I've added isn't adding too much. Like, fucking hell. I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. I did not realise. Let's...
Okay.
Okay, so one thing I have done is double the length of the song. I have added an extra chorus. In fact, seeing as I've been streaming for this long, I'm probably going to have to come off because I am hungry. I want to go and get... So, and it's 9:30 for me. So, we're going to finish the stream here. We're going to have a listen to what we've got so far. And then tomorrow, what I will do tomorrow is I'll come back on during the day. In the evening, I do have Abzargle practice, maybe, depending. But we'll do a little bit more work on this tomorrow, including I might just record the bass off stream, just so then we've got it. So I need to work on the solo, the stupid like solo. And record my vocal. Like, we need to record my vocals for this as well. So, and then that's the thing fucking done. But let's have a listen to what we've got so far. Let's just highlight from there.
Baby, no money, 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 baby, no money.
Fuck a visa, she a keeper. Got fine new shit like Anita. I'm in a Rari, that's a horse car. Got 10 twos in a two-seater. Fuck 10 plus 2 of them cops. She slopping my joke till I pop. When I beg that bitch, I rock. Everyone hating on me like joke, see why. Cowboy bebop, jet class G-class, feet-pop. Call my mama when I eat that. Shut your mouth and swallow that top pop. We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lane shit like rat-a-ta-ta. I chop the top off like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas. Rio de Janeiro. Take my shirt off, now they will be feral. Robbing all these bad mans, De Niro. 10000. Yeah, I got a couple commas in the chat. Busy making money, ain't having no set. Yeah, sorry, baby girl, you know I got you next. I'm coming home soon, let's scramble them fuck. That Porsche whip, I chop to top, and then I pour one out for Kamala. Your chick says she like my goofy ass, so I'm spamming off her Lancelot.
Baby, no money.
We finna slide through like cha-cha-cha-cha. No foo-foo lane shit like rat-a-ta-ta. I chop the top off like cha-cha-cha-cha. She wanna show me her ta-ta-ta-tas.
Brazil.
Okay.
Come to Brazil.
Okay.
So that is what we've got so far, right? That's sounding pretty fucking good. Obviously, so the only thing we need to do is record actual bass. We need to record any vocals that I'm gonna do and a solo, and then do like another pass with the mix and master, and then the remix is fucking done. So yeah. So hopefully, like, we're going to end the stream here, but hopefully any of you that have enjoyed this will jump in and join next time. So I'm going to call it here. I don't know if there's anyone else to... Let's have a look and see who else is online, actually. If we can find anyone fun to raid. You know what? Let's go for a fellow J mod. Let's we're gonna go for a raid for VV. So gonna end the recording and stuff here. So yeah, thank you for joining in. Make sure you come again to listen to the rest of it. Follow, subscribe if you want to. It's all cool. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to love each other. And the only good fascist is a dead one. Right. Let's see if this... Yeah, let's go and raid VV, shall we? See you later.